All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. He'd be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called.
What a perky little Thursday morning. Coming into Disney's Hollywood Studios, it's Good Morning Magic Crew. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in once again at Disney's Hollywood Studios this Thursday. Glad you guys could join us for another ear-to-ear magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Orlando. Central Florida, I should say. And glad you guys could join us here in the parks. First time joining us here, either live or in replay. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's stream. Glad you guys could join us today. Good morning. Love to hear that sound early in the morning, guys.
It sure does. And then this one's even better. There you go. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, Tammy. I don't know of a really better way to start your day than to have a little ping, a little green hit the screen. Again, my name is Chris. Love for you guys to join the live chat today as we go through, enjoy the park together, ride some rides, maybe try some treats, see some characters. Really and truly, it's all about just spending some time together in the parks with our community. Chance to show what the crowds are like after the Labor Day weekend, because I think this is important. We've been streaming live for 5 years here in the parks on a regular basis every week so that you guys have a history of seeing how crowd levels are. We're going to be looking at wait times to see if they are just as low here as they have been at the Magic Kingdom and Epcot this week. And we hope that if you are in need of a last minute trip, that you can reach out to us and we can help you take advantage of these low wait times. Or simply that in 2026, when you're thinking about coming this time of year, you have an idea of what to expect when you get here in September next year. How's everybody doing in the chat this morning? Hello, Haley. How are you? Gina, good to see you. Hello, Media. Is this your favorite park? What do you like about this park? What makes Hollywood Studios your favorite park? I mean, I know we have our Star Wars fans. That's a gimme. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. Good morning, Maribel. Welcome in. Jeannie PY Disney. Welcome. Shannon and Baby C's. How the C's doing? Ken Dog's with us here. Shannon's here. Captain Tuttle, good morning. Yeah, it is. Welcome. Michelle. Iron Witch says it's much cooler. Some people are actually experiencing autumn. I've got a slight breeze behind me and I'm okay with that. Grandpa says, love the Star Wars part of the park, but also the old Hollywood feel. And the music, it really is good, Grandpa. The music that happens when you come into the main area here on Hollywood Boulevard, I like it. Is it okay if we start off with some caffeine today? I don't normally like to do that. I feel like every time I walk into a Starbucks, it's very selfish. It's all for me. So, good morning.
Good morning.
It is very much all for me, and I don't like that mentality when we stream on the regular. But not too long of lines. And of course, you have your iconic carrot cake whoopie pie. Definitely not what I need today. And a pumpkin cream cheese muffin. Let me check to make sure I'm not going to get in trouble with Susan. I don't have stars coming in here. Since there's nobody in line behind me at the moment, I'll show off the fall tumbler again. Little PSL. All right, so what are we having today? Are we having a pumpkin cream cold brew, a pecan oatmeal? What is that? Here, let me get a little closer. What's on that menu? What are you guys ordering? If we're all ordering something, let me know in the chat. What would you guys be ordering? Iced pumpkin cream chai. That seems interesting. I'm still not sure what that is. What is that? Cortado? I'm at a loss. I'll always end up getting the same thing. I need a little sugar just to keep me going this morning, so I think I might just get my... I have not had a Frappuccino this season, so I need that like I need another hole in my head. Jill needs a hot pumpkin latte. Got that. All right. TLP pumpkin cream chai. I'm tempted to get that because I know that's something Susan would really like. And I feel like I should try it. Hello. Good morning. I think, can I just get a pumpkin spice chocolate scrap? Yes, please. And can I get an extra shot of caramel as well? Not that I need that either, but. I really should come up with some kind of quirky, unique, crazy thing. Yelling Chris out in the Disney park is like yelling out, "Hey!" I got a treat for someone. Did someone order a drink? Yeah. Awesome, thank you. And it's not too long of a line, so grab a couple napkins. All right, what is everybody else ordering today? How you doing, Mr. Watkins? Welcome in. Haven't met after. Good to see you. How you doing, Nick? You know, Jen, I don't like to do Starbucks a lot too because it seemed like it's such a long line, but to this morning it's just so laid back. Extra caramel shot. There we go. I'm okay with that. You know, it was either that or I was going to get a shot of espresso. Bungaloo Skipper Bob, how was HHN last night? Dude, I wanted to join you so badly, but I knew that I was just going to fall asleep inside the Terrifier house. What a complete insult to the scare actors. You go inside of a terrifying house and then you fall asleep. They're like, boo, and I'm like, hoo-hoo. You know, like that. So I hope you had a great time last night. I still want to join you. I still haven't got my Russia Fear Pass yet. By the way, guys, Bob is hoping beyond all belief that I can purchase my my Fear Pass today, and I will join him in the parks tonight for HHN. And if I do, I'll do some lives. I'll do some quick lives of some scare zones. If not anything but over on Patreon. Oh, is that me? That's me. There we go. Pumpkin spice frap. What is that? 2 shots of caramel. 2 shots of caramel. What is Gen V? Are they giving me some sort of special extra stuff? Am I getting extra vitamins? I think I'm getting an extra vitamin. All right. I'm gonna sit for just a bit. I don't normally do this. This is very counterintuitive to what I normally do. All right, so you guys know normally as soon as I do a rope drop, I'm running to the first rides, but today we're gonna take a little different, a little bit different. So, good morning, welcome in. Jen says I'm sad I can't use the order ahead option for Starbucks. So you can just order it and walk up and get it. Yeah. Here. I have to fit it in that hole? Wow. Okay. All right, I'm gonna ask a stupid question. I know it's stupid. I'm gonna ask it. You guys can help me out, educate me. How is it that I have to have a paper straw to save the environment, but my cup is still plastic? And I have to force it through a little bitty hole. So I have to scrunch the paper straw to fit it through the little sip hole. I'm sure there's a good reason. And once you tell me, I'm like, ah, there we go. There it is. But right now I don't have it. I'm green for the planet, and I'm saving all the turtles because I'm using a paper straw, but I'm using it in a plastic cup. And I have about, you know, Ken, does it make sense? I don't get it. How you doing this morning, Travis? Welcome in, Ryan. Owen, I wore Owen out yesterday. We did some heavy duty yard work and he was just worn out, tired. I mean, really tired. That's why we carry our own straws. So last week, I've been meaning to do this all week and I haven't done it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it with you guys, because this is not something that I planned on doing. Last week, Kadani Sean was in and helping out, and he's one of our awesome mods and part of the Magic Crew. He came in last week and he gave me something. He had a special item for me, and I haven't used it. I haven't looked at it. I haven't checked it out, and I've been meaning to do it, and it's just been rude to not do it up to this point. So this is what I'm going to do exactly right now. He gave me a no sweat hat liner, and I've been meaning to try it out because it gets, you know, sweaty and all this kind of stuff. No Sweat's patented design, sweat lock technology, absorbs forehead sweat. Yeah. Clears your line of vision, keeps the sweat out of your eyes. Game-changing technology, absorbs sweat, lightweight, no drip sweat lock, hypoallergenic, clean vision, reduce odor, diminish stains, promote hygiene. And they are 6 of these. There's 6. There's 6 in the pack. So I don't know how long they last. I have never used these before, and I did not know what these were until Kadani Sean gave them to me and put them in my hand. So this is not like a promotional thing. This is not me, you know, No Sweat's not paying me money. This is simply a, hey, let's try this out. I don't know. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. But if it does, hey, cool. Ooh, it's VR. All right, No Sweat. Peel it, stick it, No Sweat. NoSweat.com. Eliminates the distraction of sweat. Prevents odor and sweat stains. This is the problem I get. This turns after sweating in the this is a brand new hat. I bought it about 3 weeks ago. It gets yellow from sweat after a while. So maybe this is something that will work really well. I don't know how much these cost. I have no clue. NoSweat.com if anybody wants to go check it out. How do I put this on? Peel, label off, place, desired location, press down gently, replace after activity is needed. Okay. So we'll see how it goes. You can say it, Skipper Bob. I'm not. It's got wings. How do I get this off? It's got a sticker. Hey, Skipper Bob, this may work in your hats too, so. A lot of sap. A lot of sap. Oh, that comes off. Oh, I think that's where I was supposed to get the sticker off. Boy, I was smart. Up or down? Ooh. We'll try it out. We'll see. And like I said, you know, these are not sponsors. I'm not trying to be an influencer and go, all right, guys, these guys are paying me a lot of money to tell you how awesome these things are, whether they are or not. This is just a product that was handed to me, so we'll see today. Just kind of fit it right there in the hat. I mean, I don't feel it. It's not in there. So we'll try it out today. We'll see. NoSweat.com. Wherever they are based out of Minnesota? Minnetonka, Minnesota. They're patent pending. Oh, patented. No, they're patented. Now in white, so I'm assuming they come in other colors as well. All right, we'll check it out. We'll see. How you doing, Alan? Welcome in, Susan D. For the Joy Vegas. Todd's with us here today. Hey, Mandy, welcome. Skipper Bob says my fedora was soaked. Yeah, well, did you go through the Terrifier house? Because that might not be something that this even can help. It's a beaut, Clark. Right, I'm gonna throw this away. All right, let's take a look at our wait times and then we'll get going. So far today, you guys, already 169 of you guys have already taken a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button. Thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate it. I don't know if we have any chance whatsoever of hitting 626 today, but I do love the fact that if you come in, you hit this button, you get counted as being a part of what we do here on every stream. And I don't want you ever to think that you are not just as important as everybody else who comes in. So we appreciate you guys taking a second just to do that. Let's look at our wait times. Hollywood Studios. Wait times: 5 minutes to meet Olaf, 5 minutes for Star Tours, 10 minutes for Alien Swallowing Saucers, 10 minutes for Toy Story Mania, 10 minutes for Vacation Fun, 20 minutes for Millennium Falcon, 20 minutes for Tower of Terror, 35 to meet Mickey and Minnie, 40 for Runaway Railway, 65 for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, 80 minutes, ouch, for Slinky Dog Dash, and it's an hour and a half. And Rock and Roller Coaster is down. Not bad. We have one ride down, 2 rides over an hour, and everything else is 40 minutes or less. I think it's time for Tower of Terror. You guys ready? Tower, shall we go? I'm beginning to see the light. I like this style of music because, you know, when Susan and I first got married, I got a brand new job, transferred out to Los Angeles. I was in charge of an entire team of engineers for the 5 county surrounding area of Los Angeles for a huge AT&T project. And so Susan and I, actually, I moved out there to start the project before we were married, so we were still engaged. And of course, you know, like most times, the bride-to-be's doing all the work, getting the wedding plans done, and the groom-to-be is off gallivanting in California and having the best time of his life. But after we got married in Georgia, oh, we're doing some filming over here. If you need me to step in, guys, I can learn lines quick. I'm really fast. I think we got some Hollywood people over here ready to do some commercials. But after we got married and moved her out to California with me, We did swing dancing lessons and other dance classes every week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. And so this was the kind of music we listened to on the regular when we lived out in California. So it kind of brings back a lot of memories. Oh, MG Law, when we got married, this was the trend. This was all the trendy music back at the early of the 2000s. Yes, sirree. You do a great job, Peter Mac. Especially when you go down to an attraction. Well, the backstory takes you back to 1939. I mean, come on. They are mentally preparing you for the Tower of Terror the entire time you're walking down to the attraction. How you doing, A. Dudley? Aaron says, I love swing dancing. Old soul. How you doing, Dennis? I want to say Disney? You're not Dennis. Peggy, welcome in. So, we used to do our classes on the weekdays, Travis. And then every so often they would encourage us on the weekends to go practice in real life scenarios by hitting the clubs. And in downtown Los Angeles and the surrounding areas, there were many clubs, including the Brown Derby itself, the actual Brown Derby, that had live swing bands every weekend. It wasn't something you had to, I mean, this was practical at that point. It was at the highlight of swing revolution again, so. Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. At the same time, I was big into ska, which again was a culmination of big band and also like reggae and island music mixed together. So for me, between ska and big band, I mean, it was horns all over the place and no complaints. Hey Glenn, what camera am I using? I'm actually using an iPhone 15. We are in 1080p, so make sure that you guys have your resolution up so you can see the beautiful blue skies here at Disney today. Welcome in, Glenn. Glad to have you with us. Good morning, Diz Dreamer Benjamin. Well, I wasn't old enough to see Glenn Miller, but we did actually have, I'm trying to remember. There were like several bands, local heroes when it comes to ska, that we would go see all the time. It was great. They would come perform at the malls in Santa Clarita. They would go and have concerts all the time. And we still have some of the CDs somewhere packed away of these bands that we would go see on the regular. I'm going to finish this drink and then we're going to jump on the line. This has gone by really quick. Yeah, don't fool yourself. It's just a milkshake. Hello, Nick. Oh, dude, Travis, I had the shoes. I'm not joking. I had the shoes, like the big shiny black and white designer shoes, perfect for dancing. I mean, that was some serious stuff. I mean, you know you're hitting something when you have to buy special shoes to go do it. Like you've made it to that point where you're like, I can't do that unless I get the shoes, Good morning, Christy. Am I excited for the new Rock and Roller Coaster Muppets version? Oh yeah, I mean, anything Muppets, I'll take. Jenny Mama 5, welcome in. So, Jenny Mama 5, am I mistaken? Did you join us for the very first time at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party when we had our stream last week? Or were you part of the crew before then? For some reason in the back of my head, I'm thinking that the first time I saw you in the chat was at Not So Scary. Good morning, Nalake. Very good, man. I need to go back and find some of those albums. I'm going to finish this last little bit of my frap here, and then we're going to get on the ride. Luckily, the wait times are low today. The crowd seemed to be low, so we're not, really crazy at the moment. But Susan, I don't know if Susan's in the chat because she's got some things that she's taking care of this morning, and she's a travel agent. She's booking, she's on the phone with Disney, she's on the phone with Virgin, she's on the phone with Royal Caribbean all the time, helping our travel clients and doing stuff like that, so she can't always be in the chat. But there was one band, we really loved to see them. They always had great music. They always performed really well live, and they came to our local mall one weekend. No, it wasn't even a weekend, it was like a Tuesday or something. So we didn't have class that night because they were going to be performing at our mall. For you younger kids, malls are big buildings where all the stores came together. It's sort of like Amazon, but for real. And they came to perform at the little area right there in front of the mall. And they'd set up their little stands, and they had a dance floor set up, and all of us showed up from the class. So we had our class at the mall with one of the bands that we listened to when we were in class perform live. It was really cool. When it was done, this was the cool part. When it was done, the band packed all their instruments up, walked over to TGI Fridays, and invited our class to come join them because, of course, they knew our teacher. And so we sat there and had dinner with them at TGI Fridays. Great memory. And I think if I remember correctly, we bought their latest CD later that evening. Because, good practice music. And they saw it or heard about it, and they actually signed the lyric books inside, so. All right, that's all whipped cream. I don't really need that. Let's go ride. How you doing, Uncle Bobby B? Welcome in. The way our brains work is we make memories in our brains, and we don't remember all of them all the time, but we remember little bits and pieces, things that get triggered, things that smells, sights, words, phrases, notes. And for me, coming down and listening to the music brings back all those memories of what we used to do back in the day. That back when Susan and I were dinks. I didn't know what a dink was until 2009. A good friend of mine I worked with for several years, and he always talked about all the cool things they did on the weekends, and last minute weekend trips they would take. And I'd always go, dude, David, I'm jealous, man. You guys get to do all these cool things and go all these cool places. And he goes, yeah, but we're dinks. We have a different lifestyle. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Did you just say something I shouldn't know? What is that word? He goes, you know, dinks. Dual income, no kids. And I looked at him and I'm like, I have never before in my life heard of dinks before. Dual income, no kids. And I'm like, okay, now that you said that, it makes a big difference. So, listening to this music and hanging out here makes me remember when Susan and I, at one point in our marriage, were dinks, dual income, no kids. How you doing, Park Bros? Please don't call out Disney for Disney. Welcome in, Johnny Vibe. So, I, as a Travelmation travel agent, if we help you book your travel, I will never come on and say, oh, look, somebody, you know, Jonathan, it's a fake Jonathan. This is Jonathan Fake. Mr. Jonathan Fake just came in yesterday and booked the trip to this and booked the trip to that. Because that kind of information is very confidential. If you want to bring it out and you want to mention it in the chat, you know, you open and breach the subject, that's fine, that's awesome. But, you know, I will never do that. Or if I do, you can yell at me because that's against what we do. But I'm really excited that we are getting close to our next group cruise. And I know it's still a long way away, but it's just around the corner. But, you know, to find out that people are still joining us. We have a stateroom that was just booked this past weekend. Love it. So glad you guys could join. And I don't know how many of the people that are in our chat right now will be going with us in December, but if you feel comfortable letting anybody know that you're coming, please raise your hand. I need to get an official countdown and start actually measuring that, because you know you can do that on the Disney Cruise on their app. But looking forward to that, because it gives us the time to really get to hang out with and get to know everybody so much better. And hey, it's a Disney Cruise. It's going to be a lot of fun. December 5th through the 8th. But I wanted to remind you guys, there are people who've asked about it and who have been, you know, thinking about it, on the edge, going, you know, I want to go, I think I want to go. They've asked for quotes. They haven't made that final determination yet, but I will let you know people are still booking, even as of this past weekend. So if you are in the chat and you feel comfortable letting anybody know that you're going to be on board the ship with us in December, feel free. Maribel, 86 days. Nick, how crowded are the parks in the beginning of November? There is a slight drop, just barely, after the Halloween crowds have dissipated a little bit. But Nick, keep in mind also, normally, there is a Run Disney race weekend that usually happens either the first or second weekend of November, which, you know, is something to be taken in consideration. This year, Nick, that particular race is happening the third weekend of October. So it's going to change things a little bit. But be aware of when the holiday season starts. Our first Jollywood Nights party, our first Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party, all that will uptick a little bit, but I would say in the very first week and a half, you're going to have a good drop, just for between the Halloween season and the immense pickup after the 22nd of November. Of course, by the time you get to Thanksgiving week, all bets are off. Well, Kim, I hope one of these days, if you do have interest in going on a cruise, one of the perks of having a group cruise is that you have others with you who can help guide you, make sure that you know where to go, what to take advantage of. You always have somebody to eat with and snack with and go see movies with and stuff like that. There is a movie theater on Disney cruise ships, so you can go watch any of the movies that are available, including recently released movies in the theater. So first run movies, kind of cool to watch on the cruise ship, but we can see you in the parks though, Kim. Cool, we're going to Very Merry. So Nick, your first few days are going to be a little better, but overall it's a good week to go. It really is. As always, if you'd like to go and you'd like some help and you'd like to talk to somebody, when it comes to booking and planning your trips, we don't charge any fees for that. Disney will pay us a commission just for helping, but you pay the same price if you book directly with Disney as you do when you book letting us book. So great thing is you pay the same price, if not cheaper, because we'll help you look for promos and you'll have somebody to help you out. So reach out to us, guys. EarToEarMagic.com. Oh, Alan, it's the Christmas season, of course. You know, when you talk about the 3 busiest times of the year, first, Christmas. The last 2 weeks of the year are going to be the busiest. It always is. Busy, busy, busy. Second, it's going to be the week of Thanksgiving. It always shocks me when people come in, you know, the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. They're like, oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Yeah, it is that way every year. And then spring break. And spring break varies. And it's spread out over several weeks. So it can go up and down depending on what the holiday schedules are like across the nation. Alyssa, you gonna ride with us? Not a lot of smells of the Tower of Terror, but there's definitely some drops. How you doing, Jessica? Yeah, if you want to stay away from the busiest time of the year, Logan, do not come the last 2 weeks of the year. It's fun. There's lights everywhere, and it's big excitement. The hype is awesome. But, you know, your wait times, yeah. No elbow room. But if you like that kind of thing, it's cool. And we get the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade every day in the daytime in the Magic Kingdom. Chemistry and biology. Got your cruise, but I'm excited for you guys. This is gonna be a nice trip. Thank you guys for letting us be a part of that. You can see them. Our doors are still open. There we go.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Ooh. Can get our laundry done. Guys, remember, we are celebrating Back to School September all month long. Each week in the month of September, we are highlighting a teacher in our Magic Crew that we are sharing a part their Amazon wish list for their classroom. This week is Tori Cresswell. You guys have done an amazing job of providing and purchasing all kinds of things for Tori and her awesome kindergartners. We hope that at some point this week, if you haven't done so already, open up the link that's provided in the chat by our mods. Find something that you feel would be a great addition to their classroom, whether it's something that's the most crucial, like paper and pencils and supplies, which Tori has added notes and some things, even some priorities. So you guys will know exactly if there's one item or another that has more of a need than others. When you purchase anything from the cart, make sure to pick the address. Sometimes, you might accidentally choose the wrong address, but there should be an address that goes directly to Cresswell's classroom. So we have nothing to do with it. It doesn't come to us. We don't have anything to do with the Amazon wish list. It is simply us sharing out and letting you as a community bless them and their students. So thank you guys for being a part of Back to School September, a second year. And we'll have a new teacher and another teacher to share with you guys next week. How you doing, love bugs? Good morning, Terry. Come in. today's stream, we're trying to see if we can get up to an Ohana number of likes, as we do every time. 626 likes is our goal for today. And you guys, at this point, I believe we're up to 255. So take a couple of seconds, if you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. Come into the chat and talk, because once we get on the ride, I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to turn my screen to black, and I won't see you guys until the exit. You guys can chat and have a great time while we're riding the ride. So. Welcome in. Look at a little brighter in here. Good to see you. Center in the front, which means all the more important that I turn our screen down black so nobody gets distracted from watching. Sorry.
Like the Harry Potter. For your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms,
we're gonna go dark for you guys.
Inside the elevator at all times.
See if I can find the mannequin, the ventriloquist dummy today. It's going to be at the exit of the ride. We talked about that on the Zoom call the other night.
Followed by row 1. Once again, seatbelts go left to right.
Go for it.
Rows 1 and 2, go ahead and pull up on that yellow strap. Thank you so much. Pull up on that yellow strap. Okay, everybody hands up for me. Everybody hands up, both hands. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stay here in Hollywood. Goodbye.
Wow.
See you on the other side.
Just goodbye. Oh, wow. Nothing like sitting here and anticipating, right?
Housekeeping is touching up your rooms. It'll be just a moment, okay?
Like they are in the lobby. Yeah.
You were the passengers in a most uncomfortable. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Welcome back. Check out is to your left.
Check out to your left. All right, kid riding behind me for the very first time was extremely nervous, but I could tell from the aftermath that it was all good. What do you guys think? Is there anybody we still have to pick up at the exit? I remember acid wash. Did the ride freeze? No. Oh, that is wrong. Do we have to do it again? Are you guys serious? None of it? Ha ha ha! That is heartbreaking. Do we need to do it again? Do we need to do it again? I can do it again. Oh man, I am so sorry. You know I don't ride these rides for my own fun. I mean, I do enjoy riding them, but oh man. It's still 20 minutes. Do we need to do it again? I'll change the settings. We'll go do it again. No. All right, raise your hand in the chat if you want me to do it again. I will change the settings because there's a couple of different ways I can do it. When you go into the basement, sometimes signal gets really bad, so I changed it to 1 so I keep signal, but obviously it didn't do any good on the ride. Do it again? One more time? Raise your hand. All right. Hey, you guys are the leaders. I work for you guys. Let's do it one more time. Okay, but I refuse to ride it 5 times in a row without taking a snack break in between. Between 5 and 6. Dude, it's even shorter than it was last time. It is. This is not 20 minutes, this is like 10 minutes. All right, I'm 6 likes away, guys, from 300. Anybody not hit the thumbs up button yet? Can you get us to 300? This is good. We're going almost autumn. We're going to be close to getting right back into the lobby. How you doing today, Open Mama? How's the fam? See, Don, the reason we come into the streams and the reason we stream from the parks is so you guys can enjoy it. And if something goes wrong, I have no problems making amends. We are officially halfway to our golden likes already. First hour. Thank you, guys. Can't blame Owen this time, nope, unless he's watching. Hello, Kitten Duo. Good morning. It is 7 a.m. Do you know where your Kitten Duo is? Goofy for Disney. We go to these parks every single week. Okay? At a minimal, I go to the parks 5 times a week. Minimal 5 times a week. Okay? Have been for years and years and years. And I still, every single time I come in, I have to go left, right to right, right to left, no, left to right. Every time. Cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
Hi friends, please keep filling in all the available space. All in, all the way across, shoulders straight across the wall. You can see the floor, there is room for more. Hi friends, please keep going in all the way across the
See, this is a problem. Cell service at this part of the ride requires something else. I gotta remember to switch it before we get on the ride. Your rules are not quite ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening toward you. Thank you.
New students. Lisa's nice and cool. Man, you guys are like hitting the thumbs up button really fast. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. All right, let's do the other side, shall we? You can always choose whether or not you're going to go straight ahead or to the right. It's all the same ride. Doesn't really change much. a single rider though, so I will listen to see if they call out for anybody riding by themselves. Sometimes you can get on a little faster. Lisa says, poor Chris may have to do it a third time. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Hey, I'm here to serve you guys. All right. This is an official hidden Mickey, by the way. It's really hard to see. It's very light, but that is an actual Mickey Mouse. If you look very carefully, it is there. It's right. So.
The first time we watched it, I had to come out my city. It did. It goes straight down.
Alright. We're gonna go straight ahead on this one. Andrew says Chris didn't know he was doing a Tower of Terror challenge today. No, I did not. No, I did not. Right here, first, awesome. That was TJ, our local celebrity here at Tower of Terror. All right, means they're going to be in the back row, which is fine. I actually like being in the back row because that way my camera light not in front of anybody. Five? He said five. What? Oh. I didn't hear him just right. Oh, we're going to be in the front. One is the loneliest number that you ever see. Tori, I went to bed last night early. I got some work done. Worked all afternoon and was in bed before 10 o'clock, which is very, very, very early for me. And then we went. I was asleep before 11.
Welcome, hotel guests, to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Your service elevator is currently on its way down to take you up to your room. Be sure to memorize those beautiful numbers you were just assigned. Those will be the rows I'll be calling you from. Starting from row 6, working my way down to row 1, on one row at a time. Seatbelts are buckling from left to right and left to right only.
Left to right, left to right.
Last but not least, be sure to secure and hold on to anything.
Hey mods, what do we want to do if we hit 626 today?
Want to make a donation? But that's up to you.
To our valued guests, for your safety,
They get nominated by fellow cast members, so it's a really huge honor.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all
TJ is our
times.
local celebrity.
And do take special care to
Very well
supervise
known.
your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes,
So mods, while we're riding, why don't you guys think of something that we could do special on today's stream, that if we hit 626 likes, that I could do to add to and make as a nice reward to all of our magic crew for hitting the thumbs up today. What do you guys think? I'll leave it up to you. You contemplate, you think, discuss. Holy Roman Empire, neither holy nor Roman nor Empire. Discuss. And I'll wait to hear what you guys come up with after we get off the ride. We're going to be in the front a second time, guys. That is crazy.
Thank you. My row 4, you'll be right in the middle left. My row 3, you'll be right in the middle right. My row 2, you'll be right there in the front left. And my row 1, you'll be right there in the front right.
Yeah, thank you.
And after you're all buckled in, my friends, start pulling on the yellow towel on your right hand side. Perfect. The yellow towel on your right hand side. And everyone on the yellow towel. Perfect. Great. My friend over here. Perfect. Make sure it retracts all the way fully. Just sit all the way back. Perfect. Now everyone, belt bonds up. Perfect. Good practice. Full later. And be sure to keep all arms, legs, hands, and feet inside the elevator.
Great toy. Great toy.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and had one nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Up.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
You liked it, right?
Yeah, it's good. I've been on this a dozen times.
The left and the right. And when I rode in the first ride, the first tower today, it was actually still functioning. So it is definitely just that one tower. So all right, please tell me you guys saw it that time. Tell me you saw it. Again. Okay, good. Was it clear? Did it come through well?
Roller coaster or show?
All right. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you, Chantel. So you can see. All right, good. I know. I have to continually perform well. If not, boot to the ground. I get it. And I wouldn't blame you. So. I really do feel a personal responsibility to make sure that you guys have a good time and you see things as you should see them. And I felt terrible, so I had no problem going a second time for that reason. All right, let me plug back in over here. What you see, mods, we are at this point 361 likes. We are 39 likes away from 400, almost 2/3 of the way to our goal of 626. Did anybody come up with a consensus, an idea of what we could do? What I should say, actually, what I could do at the end of today's stream or before as a special thank you to you guys if we hit 626 likes. What say ye? Speak up and let your voice be heard. Hello, Rob. Hello, Dee. Welcome in. I get a cookie for that ride. Oh, I like cookies. Is it Nick? Is it that special purple? What's the flavor? Cookie that's right there at the exit. I feel really bad too, Dopey Runner, because the first time I rode, I was in the front, and it was a good ride too, and I was right there in the front. All right, we got a special behind the scenes tour going on here. Ice cream. Lieutenant Diane, ice cream. All right. Hey there, Rob Law. Gibson's Explorers. Have I seen the new Mickey Mouse popcorn bucket yet? Which one? The Talking Mickey from Disneyland. We've seen that one. It's been around for about 6 weeks here, only at Hollywood Studios. But if there's another one, let me know. How you doing, Mickey Mel? Patrick, good to see you this morning. Hatbox Ghost. My hate is spring. I can hardly type right now. What I read? Wow. That is a wow right there. You're gonna make me go in reading comprehension, Hatbox Ghost. Oh, it is fine. I worked going really hard yesterday, and we spent several hours working in the yard. And he asked last night if it was okay if he step out for today. And I tell you guys this all the time. My kids are not here for content. My kids are not here to be used by me as a way to get views and somehow, no. My kids are my kids. And when they do come in to help with the stream, they do it to help out with the family business. And if they need a break and they ask me nicely and they have a good reason, I'm like, yeah, it's no problem. Now, if they don't have a good reason, like, it's Thursday. I mean, that's the reason, I guess. I'll try to convince him otherwise. But no, we worked really, really hard yesterday afternoon. He asked if he could just step out for today. He's fine. All right, let me see if I can catch up. The mods, do we have? If you guys probably already told me. Yeah, he took a day. Tokyo has a Chippendale popcorn bucket. Yes, we saw that's coming. How you doing, Disney Magic 81? What do you guys think? We hit 626. You guys probably told me 17 times and I haven't seen it yet. What do you guys think? What should be our? What can I do for you guys? What would you guys like to do? What would you guys like to see? The Disney Magic, I'm glad you could see it the second time. They have the greatest popcorn buckets across the seas. They really do. Oh, Mama! You're supposed to be dead. All right, who's already watched the live action Lilo and Stitch on Disney Plus? Came out yesterday. Anybody? Bueller? Yeah, I gotta buy Kylo and challenge into a light. I don't have a lightsaber. I don't have like an official lightsaber. I know that's weird. There's a Star Wars fan in here going, oh, no longer a good streamer. But no, I don't actually own a like official Star Wars lightsaber. I'd have to just make pew pew sounds with my blaster. All right, so My no sweat got kind of bundled up a little bit. It's still working, but you know, take your hat off and on, off and on, off and on the ride. It got kind of bunched up, but it's still there. PWT 626, and you have to build a lightsaber. No, I mean, yeah, I've never done a lightsaber build. I have been invited to watch other people do it though. It's pretty cool. Nick says I have 5.
This has all the
Gina says, take us to Disney Springs for some shopping. Actually, I still want to take you guys to Disney Springs to go check out the the Halloween overlay at Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar. But today I do have a hard stop at 1:30, so otherwise I would be all game for it. But we got I got a couple of appointments this afternoon we have to be ready for, so I've got to stop at 1:30. Hey, Nick. Wow. You guys smell pretty good today. Did you take a shower? Happy Honeyween. Jeannie says Haley suggested Slinky Dog if we get the 66. I'll be glad to do it, but we do have to provide for some time for it. Last time I checked, it was an 80-minute wait for Slinky. How you doing, Jamie? Thanks for subscribing. Everybody welcome in, Jamie. Glad to have you in. What are our wait times at the moment? We can go start working our way over. Big Thunder Podcast. Maybe you should treat yourself to a visit to Savi's workshop. Yeah, but here's the thing though. For the price of a lightsaber at Savi's workshop, which would be cool, I need to first priorities. I'd love to take you guys to HHN, and I'm still I still don't have my Russia Fear Pass that will let me take you guys to HHN for the month of September at least. So I think I'll get that one first. But you know, I would love it. You know, if it ever comes to happen, it'd be kind of cool to take you guys to Savi's one time. Next Monday, we're taking you guys to Beacon Barrel. Little different. Good morning, Jean. How are you? You got an interview today coming up, Nick? At 1 p.m. Yeah, I hate that when it comes to the world of interviews like that. They just don't want to. They don't want to discuss. They would rather talk to the one person they're interested in, and then they ignore everybody else. And it's a little rude. Good. That's you guys. You realize that, right? That is you guys. Take it easy, Gene. Rest. Get back on your feet. The world's really changing. People don't want to have you sit in front of them. They don't want to have people on in the office. They want to do everything online. And then when they hire you, they're like, you're going to be in the office every day. I'm like, yeah, you know, I could interview over the phone. I could interview over Zoom. This is actually a cute shirt. I mean, I wouldn't wear it, but I love the lace. Check this out, guys. Wow. That would be really cool for like certain parties and stuff. What's the price? I'm guessing 65. Nope, 75. I could pull that off maybe. I'm not saying pull enough, but I'm just saying I could probably pull that off in certain situations. Not during the day, but like at a night event. That would be a cool shirt. I know, Shannon. Don't look at the price though. They had a double X, but I don't know if it went up to triple or not. Oh, close to the dark. Dopey Redder says 19 likes to 400. Thank you, everybody. Hit that thumbs up button today. All right, we got to settle on something. I want to make sure that we have something we're moving toward, so I can plan for it. Did you guys want to do Slinky Dog Dash? Should we get the 626? Here's the deal, though. If we do that, knowing that it's going to be a 90-minute wait, and I have a hard stop at 1:30, it's 11 o'clock. I'm going to need at least an hour and a half. A heads up on that. So that means we to do that, in order to make that happen, we're going to have to hit 626 by 11:30, so that I can get in line by 12 and have enough time to ride it before the hard stop today at 1:30. By the way, we're filming Disney commercials today in the parks. Lots of cool setups. I saw a casting call go out yesterday. They're looking for individuals, families, kids to do additional commercials for the parks. And I always wondered, I mean, I'm nothing to look at, but you know, I'm local. I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting if I could always. I wonder if I could ever get cast into a Disney commercial. Slinky's long. It's currently at 50 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. 50 minutes is not bad. It was 80 before. How you doing, Elizabeth? What was the name of the resort that was beaches at St. Vincent and Grenadine? Is it Grenadine? I can't remember. Is Grenadine a country or is that a shrink? But it was Sandals. It was a Sandals resort at St. Vincent. Oh, it's a great place. Anybody's ever interested in an all-inclusive resort and you want something really cool for a upcoming anniversary, or you just want a trip to get away, reach out to us. We can help you when it comes to any of your Sandals. Sandals is only adults, okay? You have to be 18. So, but if you're looking to take your family, you can go to something called Beaches. Beaches is family friendly. But yeah, let us know if you're interested. We can help you find something. Laura, as often as I come to the parks, I could come in and people watch, have a meal, and then just look at the architecture and have the greatest of times. But, you know, we're going to fill it up for you guys. How you doing, Weston?
This is the villain fan.
Patrick says extra coins for your pocket. If I were to do a Disney commercial and they were to pay me for it,
I'm so sorry. We're all together.
I would fit it all back into some sort of an additional trip. We probably would use it to fund our trip to Disneyland next January for our half marathon, so that we can pay for the hotel, we'll pay for the flights, pay for tickets. Disney would get all that money back. That's just it. I mean, seriously, anytime Disney, not that Disney's ever paid me for anything, but if Disney ever hired me to do something, they would see every single nickel of that back. You know that, right? They would see the exact same quarter. Oh, like I remember the original score. As Mickey learned to avoid the track switch. Gustavo, going to Orlando on Columbus Day weekend. What can I expect of the crowds? Unfortunately, Gustavo, anytime you have a long weekend, I would mentally prepare for longer times. Now, it did not turn out to be that way for Labor Day. Labor Day was really low wait times in the Magic Kingdom, but I would just say be prepared. At least that way, if it's not, then you get a major surprise. But long weekends usually draw people. So I know Jeremy, Sarah was in last time, but I didn't catch her. I felt terrible. I'll look for her again. Jordan, best way to get through our 86-day wait till our next trip. Any tips? Dying here. Jordan, best thing to do, come watch the streams, ask questions, and it'll get you excited for your trip, and it'll make sure that you don't get caught off guard. Anytime you guys have questions about upcoming trips, that's why we do the streams. So I think we've gotten to a point after doing this for so long, there may be new people who've come in who don't know that Susan and I are travel agents. The reason we do the streams is so you guys can come in and ask questions. It's not so that you can watch me ride rides. It really isn't. It's really so that I can tell you things and answer your questions and provide tips and tricks the entire time. So, for instance, don't eat lunch at 12 o'clock. Eat lunch at 11. If you eat lunch at 11 o'clock while everybody else is stopping for lunch, you're getting some lower wait times. So.
By the way, don't feel bad. We get the gift cards out for today too. I was just saying that as I was seeing. I was like
400. Sweet. Thank you guys.
I was about to say
Welcome in.
Come here, look at these adorable outfits.
We had some tostadas and flautas on yesterday's stream, so kind of makes me, as a family, we have not gone out to a really good Mexican restaurant in a very long time. Kind of got me hankering for it yesterday. When are we going to be back at Universal? As soon as I get an HHN Fair Pass, I'm going to be back that day if they let me in. I was trying to see if I could swing it tonight, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it.
This is like who's where. If you look at this character. And this, did you get this little one? Okay.
All right, you guys know I'm going to bring this up a lot because it's a cool thing we're doing this month, and we're glad you guys are a part of it. We are celebrating back to school September when all of our schools are now back into play. And we have teachers out there who are ready to start the new school year, and some of them have what they need and some of them don't. We're looking for some more teachers. If you are in our Magic Crew and you are a teacher, send us an email. Let us know if you are a teacher, especially if you're a teacher in need. If you are a teacher and your school provides you an awesome budget and gives you all the school supplies you need, we appreciate you guys as teachers. Let us find some teachers who really need some help. Reach out and send us an email at Chris Edwards at travelmation.net and just say, hey, we're Magic Crew and we're teachers and we'd love to be a part of this. So what we're doing is every week we are sharing a teacher's Amazon wish list for classroom items that they can use for their students. And this week we're sharing Tori Cresswell. Tori's a kindergarten teacher. She works in a area where it's low income for the community, and they don't necessarily have all the supplies that they need all the time. So thank you guys all throughout today in the stream. If you're watching, our mods will be putting up the link for Cresswell's Amazon wish list. Go onto the wish list, find something that you really like, something that speaks to your heart. For instance, for me, she had a hardcover book on there called How to Catch a Yeti. Love that Expedition Everest. I bought that, and it should arrive tomorrow to her classroom. When you purchase any item on the wish list, it will go straight to Tori. You can make sure to choose the address for Tori and not your own, because you do have the option of choosing the delivery address. And if you accidentally change it to your own, then, well, you're going to have to color with colored pencils for the next year. But find something you like. You can do something that's a game. It can be snacks for the kids. They could be packs of paper. You know, sometimes the most mundane thing can be the thing of highest priority. So look, go through the list, read the notes. Tori has kind of explained on some of the items why it's needed. And also notice certain items she needs more than one. So, you know, you feel compelled, you know, go to something that's lower priced and just buy. She needs 2 or 3. You can just say, you know what, instead of buying a higher priced thing, I'm going to buy 3 of everything of the lower priced items, so she has all the items that she needs, so that every kid can have, you know, like for instance, the headphones. You know, this is a 30 pack of headphones. That pack, of course, will be enough for the entire classroom, but there may be certain items in which there's only a 12 pack. So she may need 2 or 3 so that every student has one. So look for it. Feel free to check out the list. If you're watching with us today and you're brand new, we don't expect you to go in and be a part of this immediately. But if you're part of our Magic Crew community for a long-standing amount of time, we would love for you guys to at least consider it. Look at the list and see if there's something on there that you would love to contribute to Tori or any of our other teachers the rest of this month. So thank you guys for being a part. This is our 2nd year doing this, and we love that we can give back to the community and to our schools. How you doing today, Natalie? Natalie says it was great seeing you and Owen at the bakery on Wednesday. We're back in Michigan now. Wow, that was quick. I had a great 10 days. I'd like you guys to travel safe. How's the weather in Michigan? Are the Michiganders starting to see fall? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Natalie says it's cold. Oh, can I come up and stay for a few days?
Yeah. But she blamed me on.
Hey, while we're in line right now, let's do something. Owen always questions me when I do stuff like this. He goes, why do you do that? That's just weird, isn't it? I'm like, yeah, it is weird. But I think there are people in here who come into our streams who they need an extra smile. And I'm serious about this. I'm not joking around. I'm not being just silly for the sake of being silly. I am serious. There's someone who's coming into today's stream. They're not sure why they joined because they're at rock bottom. They're having a terrible day. They could use some pixie dust. So for the next few minutes while I'm in the line here, I would love for you guys to tag somebody else in the stream, whether you know if they need it or not. Tag somebody else today this morning. Tell them good morning. And we're going to put some pixie dust up on the screen. And while I've got the pixie dust up, I would love for you guys to tag somebody and wish them a great day and some extra little pixie dust. So, little pixie dust for everybody. Tag somebody that you see in the chat. Let them know you're hope that they're having a great Thursday today.
How many fish? How many are in the car? I'm like 9, and they were like 5 in a row. So we're going to make me, Jenny, and the kids, and you 4. Making a little videos. So you wanted to do one. Easy one. Got it going. Okay, good. We're not morning. We're not making one right now, but I'll let you know right here again. So I showed you 3 after.
Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are live here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Thursday, August 4th. If you're watching with us live, come on into the chat and have some fun with us. If you're watching in replay, we're glad that you guys can come in and watch it afterwards and still have some fun in the parks. If you're new to our channel, we are a family-friendly streaming channel, so I try my hardest to keep it light, airy, positive, family-oriented. We hope that you guys will help us do that as well while you are in the chat today.
The most terrifying thing for me though is because you know when you walk in.
How you doing, Ho to the Mouse?
No. You know
Thank
when
you, Gigi. How you doing, Cindy?
Hell no.
Welcome in, love my dog. I'm gonna go in and get to the back. Hey, get ready for some copyright music. Who needs revenue? Thank you guys for watching the ads though, when they do pop up. Some of you guys may notice we have new ads that sometimes may pop up. They don't cover up the screen, but they may cover up the chat for just a bit. It's a new thing that YouTube's doing. We have no control over it, so if it does happen, thanks for watching. 15 seconds makes a big difference in the lives of what we do here on the channel.
Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I guess so. Sounds like a great idea.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Right, welcome to the cartoon.
It's been funny. Give me just got pinned up.
Donna, it's Thursday. It's pre-Friday. It's Friday Eve. And you know what? As rough as the day may be, the good thing is that it will come to an end and we're going to get to start all over again. So I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing your own magic into the chat. And even on your darkest of days, when you guys come in, somebody's happy to see you. Lots of times, and most times, always, it's me. I get excited when I see our crew come in, but you made somebody's day just by chatting. So, Donna, thanks for coming in today. Everybody say hi, Donna. I'm so glad you can do this. This would stress me out. Every time I'm like, I just want to go. Every time. I try to stay at the back because, you know, I don't want to block anybody. And I'm always feel like I'm at the back. I'm like the guy who gets halfway through the red light and the traffic stops me and then it turns green for the other guys. And I'm like, no.
on a ride that has a cruise ship, I'm like, I'm gonna sit in the back because I don't like
You know what I do? I don't say it out loud, but I move my lips to the words, and that way I don't disturb anybody, but I still feel like I've earned my sticker as a Disney adult. Now, I know in the other rooms there are, and I show this to people when we stream, there's some hidden Mickeys. They're on the door. There's actual word Mickeys on the door as well. Is there anyone like this on this side? Or do they just, so everybody on that side gets galore?
Yeah, that one has an extra closet door in this little exit area. That's where the
Mickey's on it. But they didn't, I mean, there's hidden Mickeys all over this place. I mean, they're all in the movie. They're, you know, little berries and stuff and the flowers. They're all over the theater, guys. So there's lots of hidden Mickeys in here. But on the other side, that closet door has the word Mickey. You know how the little wood grain is there? You can actually look for it if you know it's there. It says Mickey across the door. So I'm just curious. I'm like, it feels bad, but if you're in that room, you get like a really cool thing. And this one, they're like, yeah, whatever.
I mean, this ride has the most hidden Mickeys anywhere on property.
You have silhouette Mickeys, you have full-on regular Mickeys, you have the word Mickey, you have Walt's actual picture at the exit. There's just so many in here. But this is actually important because this was the very first ever, and I know Disneyland has it, but we had it before they did, the very first ever Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse themed ride. So it's pretty cool. Belly's hurting. All right, we're all stuck here. We have nothing to do and talk about. So I'm gonna, if I can read your name. This is Emily. Emily, are you from Slinky?
Yes.
Awesome. Volunteer stay. Guys, Emily is over here having to hold the gate open because we can't get through. So since we're all stuck here anyway, everybody open up the My Disney Experience app and make sure that Emily has some extra cast member compliments today. Emily is from Tennessee, and she had to talk to YouTubers all day long. It is, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. So you guys know how to do it, and if you don't, let me know. We'll show you guys how to do a cast member compliment. Anytime you get extra magic from cast members, make sure that they get recognized for that, because it's hard sometimes because guests will be trying. So be the guest that puts a smile on the cast member's face. So. Doesn't happen too often like this though. How you doing, mouse gears? Welcome in. Here, I'm going to turn it this way since we're not moving at the moment. There are really cool details in the architecture. Of course, the outside of our theater here is a exact duplicate of our theater in Hollywood, and not Hollywood Studios, but Hollywood, California. So when you get a chance, always look up, because they always hide things up, and guests that are so excited to ride may sometimes miss the opportunity to see. Look, we've got hidden Mickeys right there. And also in the trees. Bird there. Couple other hidden Mickeys right there. Wow, this is really delayed. Thank you, Chantel. Minnie a Storm Razor has the day off, so I'm here. Chemistry and biology, he did make it home okay. They drove home last Friday. They did make it home, but he is under the weather. We got to see him in the Zoom call, our patient Zoom call on Tuesday night, and he's feeling a little bit better, but he had a rough weekend. I hate it when long weekends like that are having to be used for recovery from sickness as opposed to other things, but he's doing well. Oh, Donna. All right, since we're here for just a moment, Donna has gifted a ear-to-ear Magic Cast membership. The Magic Crew Cast is our YouTube channel program. It's just on YouTube, doesn't go anywhere else. And when you join, you can always purchase memberships for other people. So they can join, and you pay for their membership for the month, and if they like it, they can continue to do it. Greatly appreciate it when you guys make that option and you allow somebody else to do it. And Donna, thank you so very much. And let's see, who did it go to? It went to Bethany Hirschberger. Congratulations, Bethany. So Donna, thank you so very much for extending that option out, and Bethany, congratulations. For the next month, you'll be green in the chat. You can play with special emojis that only the cast members, our Magic Crew cast, have. And next Monday, we're gonna do some cool things. We're gonna do some things, and I think I have some ideas. Yesterday we hit 36,000 Magic Crew members. I need to make a new icon. I forgot. I was tired yesterday. And we'll throw in some stuff. I got a really cool idea for 36K. Really fun, kind of a crazy idea. So we'll see. Sea Stars, Chris, can we meet Mickey today? I thought about that. You know, right now, let's look at our wait times. We'll refresh. Mickey is 20 minutes. So we could very well do that. Meet Mickey and Minnie separately, but they're in the same line. How you doing today, Sea Stars? I'm hearing things blow up again, so I think we're good. All right. All right. Thank you, Emily.
Dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
If you are new to our channel, whenever we get into a queue situation with an attraction where the queue goes back and forth, I try to respect the privacy of the other guests who are in the queues. So oftentimes you will see me zoom in, look at the ceiling, look at the floor, check out details on the walls, anything to avoid putting my camera directly on guests who are just having to have a good vacation. So it's not me trying to be weird, just staring at the wall, but sometimes we find some cool stuff on the wall.
Inside your car at all times. Please remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola, pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren,
So Sea Stars, what's happening this Thursday? Having a good day? Ready for it to be Friday already? Wishing it was Labor Day again? Nothing can stop us now. Things can happen. Hello, Karen. Welcome in. Ba-dum-ba.
howdy, everybody. It's me, employee of the month, Engineer Goofy. Welcome to Lebanon Railroad. For your safety while riding
when's Italian night back at Casa
always
Edwards?
stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car.
I don't know.
Be sure to keep an eye
Lately,
on
we've been doing a lot of
Hola pasajeros.
Greek and Mediterranean flavors.
Para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños.
Every once in a while, Susan will make a really good original pasta dish. Hey, David H. Welcome in.
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times.
Thanks for
Be sure to
subscribing.
stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Hey, Dopey Runner, I'm seeing at this point we're 198 away from our goal of 626. I'm not trying to pressure it, but it is 11:30, so we are at a 2-hour countdown at this point. I have a hard stop at 1:30 today, so can we do it? 198? That's 100 likes an hour. Just one. 7? Thank you. Remember, it is a step down into the car. So very carefully step down. Ready? Oh, not ready yet. They're not ready. There we go. Awesome. Sometimes I ride with other kids and they're like, oh, coming down. I'm like, this is okay, we're not roller coaster. Notice the number over the tunnel.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch! Wait! Oh no!
Let's get that runaway train!
Wait, we haven't run away yet. Okay, now we have. family friendly. Yeah, la, 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 la. Everybody had their own Spotify. Huh. We're so beautiful. Look at us. La.
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park. And thanks for sticking with me. Right, picnickers. Told you nothing was gonna go wrong. What's this lever do?
M-I-C-K-E-Y.
Back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings. Take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
All right, how is my no sweat working? It's got a little bunched up a little bit, but it's still in place. And my hat is dry, so I'm happy about that. Happy Thursday, everybody. Thanks for joining us here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Tomorrow, Disney's Animal Kingdom. To wrap up our week of regular streams.
But it's also making sure we capture that best.
444 likes so far on today's stream. How are you guys doing?
Good.
We're running the magic crew everywhere. How you doing, Kadani Sean? A few people were concerned about you. You feeling better? Getting better? No Owen today, Karen. We worked really hard after we streamed yesterday. Owen and I went to doing yard work, landscaping, edging, and it was still very hot in the middle of the day, and it was a rough one. So I worked him hard. He'll be back with me again tomorrow. Let's go to Red Carpet Dreams. We need to get a hug from Mickey, apparently. If you guys need a hug today in the chat from Mickey Mouse, if it will make your day brighter, let me know in the chat so we can make sure to get one for everybody who needs one. It's a 20-minute wait, which is not bad. Nose sweat. N-O space S-W-E-A-T. No sweat. And you know, my nose doesn't really sweat. That's a different thing. No sweat sounds like a euphemism for having a cold. And it's so hot today, I got no sweat. Gretchen needs a hug. Donna needs a hug. Jen needs a hug. Jean needs a hug. Aaron could definitely. Working 2 jobs for almost 2 years, not watching Ninja. Hoping to save enough to visit. Did my gardener quit on me again? Yeah, right after the housekeeper left. And turns out my butler is asking for a raise too. I tell you what, it's hard being a YouTuber, man. Kitten Duo needs a hug. We'll get you a hug, Kitten. We are over here at Red Carpet Dreams, which is a meet and greet for both Minnie Mouse on the red carpet, and then Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. They are not together, but they're back to back. How are the negotiations with the cook? Not going well. Apparently, we bought the wrong kind of caviar the other day. Well, I mean, we didn't buy it, but our office manager didn't get the right caviar. I mean, I didn't know. A subspecies, and it's just, cook was so mad. We have to, at one point, the cook, well, I should say, the head cook. The sous chef is fine, but the head cook was like, make your own beef Wellington. I'm like, you know what? Come on, dude. I find this kind of music relaxing. Oh, Arubu driver, 5 stars. 5 stars. Definitely 5 stars. She's many years experience. If you guys are just popping in, we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm in line with the Red Carpet Dreams. That's the meet and greet area to meet Minnie and Mickey. We need some Mickey hugs and some Minnie hugs today. Oh, love my dog. The ambiance here is amazing. What about a Star Tours today? You guys want to go do a Star Tours now that we've broached that? Broached or breached? Broken? Brought? Janie, KY, Disney, it's okay. I've had a friend of mine, I texted them one time and they responded to my text saying they were late because they can't find their phone. You just texted me. You just sent me a text. You don't know where your phone is. How did you respond to my text? I'm looking for it. Okay. So Jen, it's always is different when it comes to what promotions are coming out, and there's always usually lots of overlap. They very rarely do ticket sale promotions, and when they do, it's usually either one, Florida state residents, because they're trying to get locals to come in who might not necessarily think about it, or two, if it's just during a low time of the year where they're trying to bump up some sales and get some people into the parks. But most of the time your discounts are going to be on your rooms, so it is kind of unusual and rare sometimes to have a ticket sale, but they do come around. Like I said, most of the time they reserve them just for Florida residents. Hello, Bobby! We're a big shout out for Albany, New York. Where are all my New Yorkers out there today? Do we have anybody else watching from New York? New York State? Like, I've done that before, but texted from my iPad because I really did lose my phone. So, all right, let's not making fun of other people, but making fun of ourselves. We're allowed to do that. What's one of the weirdest things that you've done that when someone got onto you about for doing? Like for instance, losing your car keys, but you had them in your hand the whole time. Anybody have any stories they'd like to share of some of the things that they've done? That's sort of, oh man, I can't believe I did that moment. How you doing, pardon my Pixie Nose in New York? Patrick's lost his wallet in your bedding. I lost my wallet last week or the week before, and I could not find my wallet. Susan found it. It was in my recliner. I rarely wear shorts that don't have a pocket with zippers on them. You know, creature of habit. And the day before I was wearing my running shorts because I was, you know, doing my short run for the week for the dopey training. And I don't know why I brought my wallet with me, but I just went, you might wait a bit. We don't want a crowd. Yeah. How you doing today?
Doing good so far.
It's cool in here. It's nice.
Oh yes, up here it's wonderful.
You got a little bit of air here, air coming out as well. Makes it a little bit nicer. Oh no. Emily, my husband and I were leaving for church 2 Sundays ago. I thought he had the keys. He thought I had the keys. We were locked out of the house. I had to call my sister to save us with a spare key. Minia says I lost my glasses so many times on top of my head. I always love it when you lose something and you ask for help and somebody goes, well, where's the last place you had it? Really? Don't you think that was the first place I checked? Chat here, Mike says, left my wallet in the fridge once. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of one of those walking around doing something else and you guys, yeah, I've done that. I've done stuff like that before. It was a long, long time ago, but I left a, remember when we all had home phones? I had a wireless phone. I forgot what we called them back then. But I was doing some stuff, working around and on the phone and had ended a phone call and turned it off and put it on top of the butter, closed the door and went back to doing whatever I was working on and could not find the phone. Exactly, Nick. I found what I was looking for. It turned out it was the last place I looked. Oh look, there goes Minnie. That was interesting. There goes Minnie again. What? Oh my gosh, lost his car keys on top of a mountain. And there goes Minnie. Hey look kids, Big Ben, Parliament. Oh look, there's Minnie. Gigi, you called in work? You called into work and said that you had succumbed to your pain? Oh, I bet that was confusing for the person who answered the phone. Doesn't that word mean you, that's a nice way of saying you gave up the ghost? You kicked the bucket? What's another euphemism for that? You passed. Oh yeah, the cordless phone, that's what we used to call it. Yeah, the old cordless phone. I kept dropping the phone. Why? It's got butter all over it. Hey, winning combination. How you doing? Oh, you're not interrupting at all. Thanks for saying hi, because I work really hard not to show anybody on camera when we're in lines. So we see a lot of this and this. Did you see Minnie just walk by like 5-6 times? Like, what's going on there? Nick still hasn't found what he's looking for. You shuffled off the mortal coil. That's a good one. I like that one.
Alright, so you're good to come in?
What?
Just don't go around the corner yet.
Awesome. Thank you. Gonna wait our turn. Look at the fancy wallpaper. It's got the foil in it. Very, very retro. Inspecting ceilings. It's our second job. It's what we do. Look at the little chandelier. We also do not video families through meet and greets, and when they're meeting, especially with children, we don't use that for our content. It's not our need, not our turn. So, like when I turn the corner here, I'll be able to see the family in front of me, but just one. Awesome, thank you. But I will show you guys some pretty wallpaper instead.
Red light, red light, red light.
Nick, whenever we get really cold around here, like the 3 days in Florida, I always love to put on my jacket or my hoodie and go, oh, let me check the pockets, because maybe I left a $20 bill in there, or something like that, and then I check it and it's empty, and I realize, oh wait, I was broke last year too. So, hi Minnie, how are you? It's good to see you. You're looking fabulous today. Very shiny. I mean, I'm blue, but I'm not near. Oh, look at that. Wow. Does Mickey know that you're all dressed up in the middle of the day like this? Now, is he going to dress up and go, are you guys going to have like a date or something later? I hope so. I hope he dresses up for you as nice as you dress up for him. I hope so. We just wanted to come in and say hello. Somebody said in the chat, can we go see Mickey and Minnie? I'm like, sure. So, all right, can I get just well, you got a photographer. Cool. They're hiding. It's very bright. How do you do this? This is, well, you're a star. You're used to it, right? Yeah, she's professional. She knows how to do this. All right, so I'm not dressed as nice, but we'll see. Can I, there we go. We'll try to be everybody's smile. Awesome. Did it go through? I'm not sure. I think it's happening. There we go. Thank you very much, Minnie. Have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. Have fun on the date. Awesome.
There you go.
Thank you, guys. Now, as we get down this hallway, I want to show you some of our posters of our friends in movies. Hollywood musical Dance with Romance. Do you recognize that? Featuring Clarabelle. Clara Cluck. Morris Coffee. There we go. Who had their eyes closed? Dopey runner. Look at that, it's Pete. Here's Planetary Pete. Questions? I have questions. Wait. Huh. Lots of questions on this one. Hallway of awesome posters. Usually Susan blinks. Susan blinks, Liberty blinks. She gets it from her mom. Potato land. Potato land. Potato land. Mickey just stepped out. He'll be right back in just a moment. If you guys are just popping in, we are on Red Carpet Dreams. We are with Red Carpet. And this is all of our awesome movie posters along the way. It's very Hollywood style. I'm not sure what the architecture or word, the official word is on this. Hey, Dopey Runner, I don't know if this is correct or not, but we have 470 people watching, 460 likes. 460, so we're just about 40 shy of 500. And we are now 90 minutes away. Can 626 happen? I don't know. I'm a little nervous. What do you think? Art Deco? I think Art Deco would work. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I just saw him walk across just now.
That's so cool.
We're just gonna have Pixie sign our cups today, and then when we see him in Animal Kingdom or next time, we'll have him sign your book, okay? We're not so spooky yet, exactly. It's not till later.
Nervous. First time? No, I've been nervous several times before.
These are pretty cool. They're amazing posters.
Is the wallpaper, is there a hidden Mickey? Is there? I don't think so. Do you guys see a hidden Mickey anywhere in the paper? Because you need 3 circles, and I don't see 3 circles that are in that. Those look like eyeballs to me, and that freaks me out a little bit. Mickey just came back, so we've got about 2 families in front of us. So. You know what? I didn't realize I should be plugged in while we're sitting here.
You're gonna go next, okay?
Abominable this?
I think Sully.
Who's on the front?
This park. Yes. Red line.
All right.
I see the red line.
Sweet.
Are you ready?
Who is that? Oh my goodness.
Hey, honey, I'm pretty warm. I don't
Oh yeah.
How you doing today, majority? Welcome in. He is having a time of his life.
Just promise I'm not following.
You promise. So make sure.
All right, Jen, get ready for work. Good morning.
Yeah, so see how the backs of these have the like Mickey print or whatever. It's licensed. It is
Oh,
licensed.
careful,
It's not
sweetie.
official
You don't want to
picture.
wake up the insect.
People still use it.
Who is that? Oh my goodness. How you doing, Mickey? Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. Mickey, we're live on YouTube today, and somebody in the chat said they really needed to see you. They needed some little extra magic. C. Starnes came in and says, can we please see Mickey? I'm like, who else needed a Mickey hug? And we had lots of hands raised. And I think Donna needed a Mickey hug today. Kitten Duo needed a Mickey hug. So I figured, can you make a little magic for us? I think sometimes you can do a little, I know you can do some magic. You don't have to have everything. Can you make a little magic for us on this? See if it will pop up. Whoa, you did it. Everything went sparkly on the screen. That's pretty cool. Well, it's good to see you today, Mickey. I hope you're having an awesome Thursday. And we'll have to come and see you again sometime soon. Now, can I make some magic with you as well? We're all gonna magic. Okay, a little Mickey magic. I don't think I'm nearly as good. I'm gonna have to practice more. But you did a great job. Can I get a Mickey hug? Thank you so much, Mickey. Appreciate it. Thanks for making magic for us every day. Thanks a lot. Thank you, guys. There you go, Michelle. Thanks. Appreciate it. A Mickey hug for everybody. I hope you guys will take Mickey hugs vicariously. I have always had a hard time in my life hugging. People go, "Are you a hugger?" Well, and I've always told you guys this. If you, I don't tend to offer hugs. I don't tend to be a hugger. In my life, I don't know, just kind of growing up, I was always very self-conscious, and just to be honest with everybody, I just always grew up that I wasn't anybody to hug. You know, it wasn't that I didn't want to hug someone else. I just assumed that nobody wanted to hug me. Because, sometimes you can be, in life, social things can be a little awkward, and I just always felt like I wasn't a hugger because people didn't want to hug me. And I've learned through characters, though, I do every once in a while like to hug characters. And why? Because that's a way for me to just say my appreciation for what they do in the parks. And why? And I've always thought this since I've started coming into the Disney community. There are people who walk into this park and they may be adults, they may be kids. And what really irritates me, and I try not to get on a high horse about this, but if I see people on social media making fun of an adult who stands in line, meets a character and gives them a hug, and you're like, you're a grown adult. Why are you doing that? That you know what's going on. Why? We don't know what happens in people's lives. And the great thing about a Disney character is if you need a hug, they will give you a hug. And there are people who come into this park and you can make fun of them all you want to, but if they come in and hug Mickey, that might be the only time they get a hug that day. They may not have family that is around or will hug. They may not have their parents with them anymore. They may have lost their family. Or they just may be in a scenario where they don't have relationships where they can have physical hugs. And that makes a huge difference. So please don't make fun of people when they come in and they take an opportunity to hug a character, especially their favorite characters, because that may be their only time and their time to really receive something that they really do deserve and they need. So that's kind of, again, that's my soapbox. And I'm sorry if it gets preachy, but you don't know how much or what they need and how that could be a big deal. So, yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. The doctor, what's the point of growing up sometimes if you can't be childish? Yeah. I get it, but if I see you in the park, you better accept a bro hug. You know what? If I'm ever offered, if I'm ever given, I'll always. But if you see me and you're like, I'm a hugger, but he didn't seem like you were like, I'm always hesitant. So I'm going to stop real quick and I'm going to put the harness on. I'm going to go into some, then we're going to go ride Star Tours, or at least try. So let me come over. I'm going to come over this way in the shade and I'm going to get some water too. Woo! All right. You guys don't want to watch me do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. We'll get hugs. Gretchen says I'm a hugger, but I always ask first. Majority, thank you. I know Hana PayPal. Majority just tipped $6.26. Mickey hugs for everybody. Thank you so much, Majority. I'm glad you can hang out with us today and get a Mickey hug as well, because we just got a PayPal. Majority sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Majority. And I know for a fact how important a hug can be, because I know we've had a great opportunity to help get some hugs for you when you needed them. And I'm so glad we can do that. All right, Nick P has purchased off of our Ear to Ear Magic wish list. We do have a wish list as well, just random items. We needed a new holder. This is the first time I've used this in the parks. Okay, let's see if I can figure it out here. This one's not as complicated as the other one that I had for putting on. I don't have to put it over my head. I've not used this one before, so we'll see how this goes. This one does not lock, but that's okay. We don't need it to lock for Star Tours. All I do is take it on the other side and go like this. It's in there. So we'll give it a test ride on Star Tours today. Thank you, Nick, for your help in having equipment for us to use on our streams. And if at any time you ever want to support the channel, simply by just providing equipment that can be used in the parks and on the streams, feel free to check out the Amazon wish list that we provide. And first some water. Oh, that's right, I don't have to pick this one up. This one I can just drink like this. Random question, Chris. What letter comes after Q in the alphabet? That is very random. Oh wait, your question. Come to Walt Disney World for 6 days, 5 nights, staying on property. Trust Walt Disney World transportation for everything or rent a car. That's a personal preference, but I promise you, that's a really high expense to rent a car for something that you really rarely going to need. The only question I'm going to ask PWT is, do you have any intentions of doing something outside of Disney property? In other words, would you like to go have a dining experience somewhere else? Would you like to go somewhere on International Boulevard? If yes, maybe having a car at your own disposal would be good. If not, take that money, use the complimentary transportation. It works pretty well, and use that money for something else. So, by the way, that's the Indiana Jones stunt show. It's not a guest being attacked in the background. All you can hear is a woman screaming and then punches landing. Jen says I rented a car once and it sat in the parking lot. Yep, that is very likely. And then you've just spent, what, upwards of $250? Yeah.
Cuidado com a alimentação. É falar sobre a
There is, if I can show you guys real quick, I'm gonna find it first because it's been a while since I've been over here. There is a laser, not a laser blast, but a blaster spot on the foot. And if you can find it, trying to remember which foot it's on. There is a hidden Mickey on here. I'm always, it's been so long since I've been over here, I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh, we'll have to keep an eye out for it. It's over here somewhere.
Is now arriving at gate 1L. Passengers may be met at the arrivals lounge on level 1.
That's not an Ewok. That's just a really, really, really hairy guest. Now, I will have to take the camera out of the gimbal at some point.
Prior to boarding. Droids and domesticated creatures must be cleared by customs. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll try to wait till last minute to do it though. I don't have Owen to help me today either.
Wow, I don't know what that is, but it looks like foul play to me. I'm not gonna play around.
All right, we're gonna take you guys out for a bit. A little shaky. Please be patient. One?
All the way down to gate letter A, please.
Oh, that's really strong. Hello?
Ready of one and put you on row 5.
5? Thank you.
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad.
Okay, I'm putting my equipment away, guys. So,
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
oh, it's time to get on. That was quick.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Yeah, we got glasses. Thank you.
There's nobody else. I'll give us some elbow room.
That's right. I'll take it.
Hi, Mom.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Yes. Ear to Ear Magic.
Welcome everyone. Just make sure we remain seated with those seatbelts fastened. You did, but it's on the purpose, so I just need to Yes. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna check the seatbelts real quick. Let me pull this yellow tab. We'll go row by row. Row 1, please pull the yellow tab for me. Row 2, everyone pull the yellow tab. Thank you. Row 3, everyone pull the yellow tab. Thank you. Row 4, everyone pull that yellow tab for me. Thank you. And row 5, everyone pull the yellow tab for me. Row 5. Pull that yellow tab, row 5. Thank you. Alright, friends, now put on those glasses and enjoy your flight. She said.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What?
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transport hold for security clearance.
The stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen
this transport could possibly be a spy.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast him!
Where are we going? We just passed the end of moon. Oh, look out! How to fix those engines immediately? You know I can't swim. And neither can you. What a ghastly place. Go away, beastly thing. Go away! Out of save us! The transmission.
This is Poe Dameron with the Resistance.
Commander Dameron.
3PO? R2, what are you doing there?
Well, sir, it won't be.
Rhetorical question. Listen up. There is someone aboard your ship vital to our mission.
The spy. Is this mission sanctioned?
Let's say it is. Anyway, rendezvous at the coordinates I'm transmitting to R2. Good luck, and you know the rest.
The rest sounds rather perilous to me. I don't think we should. Roger, are you sure these are the right coordinates? I wasn't programmed for this. Watch out!
Flash him in, Star Tours. Okay. Sit tight.
Do something!
Star Tours, you should have come.
I utterly concur.
Execute them.
We need this instant. Otter, where are you going?
Nice job, Star Tours. All right, we'll take it from here.
Well done. Now let's go. We'll be safe here, Batu. I hope. Yes, Batu. I believe this adventure is just beginning. What are you looking at?
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours.
Bye-bye. Alright. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Did you get mine?
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry.
Looks empty now, doesn't it? I feel like we're getting into the last hour of our stream today and we've barely gotten started. We're still going to need to make our way into Batu. Here we go. All right, I need you guys to take a jump. Can you guys jump in? I want you to jump in right here. All right, you guys ready? Jumping in 3. 2. Jump. Just like that. There we go. All right. How you doing, Cinder? Good to see you. Again, thank you to Nick for going over to our Video Magic wish list on Amazon and making this available for us to use for future streams. And makes a big difference in what we do and how we do it. So thank you very much. Appreciate that. And as far as taking it off, it's actually easier to take off than the old one, so I don't have to put it over my head. Pop over and show you guys.
Hey, my friend, how are you?
Doing good. How you doing today, John?
today?
Oh, we're doing some got some live streaming and just showing everybody the popcorn
There we
buckets
go.
real
You
quick.
got
Had a few
it.
people
You
ask
got
about
it.
it.
I think they also have that new, what do you call it? The sipper that come out here? Yeah.
Was it the Pluto one?
Yeah. Is it the Pluto one?
It's Pluto.
Yeah, it's the Pluto one.
You
Yeah.
have it at the restaurants and main entrance.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
My pleasure, guys.
Yeah. Talking guy here from Mickey. Somebody was asking about him earlier, so
yes, sir.
Still available. Thank you very much, sir.
My pleasure. You
have
a great day.
one.
You as well. Sir.
All right. Wait a minute. Where are you at, Gus? Oh, that's right. I got to plug him in. Give me just a second. I haven't finished putting all my equipment together yet. I got to plug him back in. I need another Epcot table.
Like hand carved stone. Wow.
All right. Sorry, guys. I still got some equipment to put away. That was a full equipment breakdown to ride a ride like that. I got to plug in. I'm going to play it right here. Get it started again. Gotta have some power. I'm giving you all I can, Captain. Sorry, it's wrong space of entry. There we go. All right, we have less than 1 hour in today's stream. I think we have enough time. What do you guys think? Should we head on into Batu? Hey, is the Miss Cresswell's kindergarten class watching with us at the moment? Cool. Hi, guys. Good to see you and welcome. We are live at Walt Disney World today, and we are so thankful you guys who are watching with Miss Cresswell could walk with us and inside Hollywood Studios. We're going to go into Batu. This is Galaxy's Edge, where you get to be a part of the Star Wars universe. And you guys in the kindergarten class today, you guys are our special guests and a part of today's stream. So welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope you guys know that we have some real cool goodies that the people who are part of our community here on Ear to Ear Magic are making available to you guys. And I have a really cool book that is coming to you guys for the classroom tomorrow that I'm sending, but a lot of other people in today's stream are making things available for you guys for snacks and for school supplies and things like that. So thank you to everybody in Miss Cresswell's class for letting us help you have a great school year. I want you guys to work really hard this year and build up some really good habits as far as learning and what you do. And anytime you guys can come in and hang out with us here at Walt Disney World Live, you guys are welcome to do so. So I'm going to turn the camera around and show you we've got some really cool spaceships, characters, and all kinds of things here at Hollywood Studios. Thank you, Lisa B. There is a 1 hour wait right now for Rise of the Resistance. We got an A-Wing over here, guys. Papa Bear Productions. Happy Thursday. Whew, bright suns. Suddenly all the suns came out here on Batu and it got much warmer. Guys, I see the Mandalorian. He's right over here. Sweet.
Excellent. What he can do and what he should do aren't always the same.
There he goes. The Mandalorian. All right, make sure you follow the rules, guys. You don't want to get on his bad list. He won't hesitate to turn you guys in. How you doing, Billy? Good to see ya. Let's take a walk up and go see the Millennium Falcon. You guys want to go ride the Millennium Falcon? Smuggler's Run. Help me be an engineer. Oh, here comes Kylo. Uh-oh. What is he up to? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh boy. He's after somebody. I don't know if it's a good idea for us to stay in this quadrant, everybody. We might need to hightail it. Kylo, he causes problems.
I'm gonna add a scare
Thank goodness Calvin's not here. He's like a magnet for these guys. I'll stay up here where you can't get me.
Stand aside. Don't upset him. We're sorry, sir. Supreme Leader Red would like to see you. That did not go well.
No, don't come up here. Don't come up here. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. Stay down there. Stay down there. He's gonna meet with a few. I'm telling you, it's almost as if Calvin's in the chat or something and they're following me. Bright Suns! $501 likes on today's stream. Thank you everybody for taking the time to hit that thumbs up button for us today. I think it might be time for us to go sneak onto a single rider line. All right, here we go. Get that single rider.
Single ridables or
single rider?
Go right ahead.
Thanks so much. You guys gonna join me? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up and say, woo!
Like the one you saw up front. Now the lady up Falcon. The guest around is less than. So, number of parsecs I don't really remember, but it's fast. Chewbacca!
All right, let's take the other way this way.
Do we have a single rider or are you all double? Yeah, as single rider, you can now stay together as a crew. Are you a single rider, my friend back there? Single?
Yes.
You're going to be an engineer in this crew. We're now together as a full crew of 6. You can head all the way in. Good luck in there, flight crew.
Intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at Onaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make Hondo some money.
We're gonna make Hondo some money today, guys.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuidados.
Your seatbelt turn on the outside, buckle towards the center, and just go to car doors.
Hit the flashing buttons, guys.
Right here. Prepare, Jess. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And pull forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxial. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
Light speed, man.
Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent, gunners. Shoot the cargo free. Left pilot brakes. Oh, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, grab, go, taxi out. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a bit something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Runners, shoot the train. The cargo's ready. Keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep after the train. Gunship. Oh, damn. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes. A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the first order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
That's a good score.
100%.
100%.
I got 34.
Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. All fine. Scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nah, but keep looking. The last thing I want is to let another Rathdal loose in here. I am not cleaning that up. Did you hear that? It's right in the cockpit. But it's time for you to go. And don't worry, the payment is on the way. Trust me.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Time it was so bad they actually asked us to give them points back. So good score, guys. Excellent piloting skills.
Thank you.
So whenever you go to the single rider and you see how when I got to single rider I turned right and went up instead of left, it takes you to a different loading dock, which means when you get to the exit, it's going to be a lot longer to get off. Okay, we'll get there. Sometimes people get a little nervous, like they took the wrong way, but it just means you get a longer path to walk. Thank you to everybody who's hit that subscribe button here today. Earlier this week, actually it was yesterday, we officially hit 36,000 Magic Crew members here on the channel. Thankful to every single person who's ever come in here and supported what we do. It allows us to share this with those who watch from all over the world. So thank you so very much for doing so. If you're watching today for the first time, we'd love for you guys to take a couple seconds, hit the subscribe button, and come and join us here on the weekends. No, weekdays, I should say, Monday through Friday. And to the 36,020 people who at one point or another subscribed in the past few years, thank you. Thank you guys so very much. Chewy! And Ray. Well, step on out and let people get into their spaces and meet their heroes. Chewbacca, you're my hero. Mike 140. Thanks for subscribing. You just made it 36,021. Got a married couple over to my left. I just walked past who handed a couple of lightsabers by PhotoPass photographer to take pictures of them. Remember, those who lightsaber battle together stay together. And if you're with us here today for the first time, especially if you subscribe, make sure to jump into the chat and say, hello there. To the spire! If you ever go into Oga's Cantina, you can go see Rex. DJ Rex. This is where he crash landed his ship. I didn't say he was the best pilot. He survived. Now, if you are jumping into today's stream and you haven't been with us so far this week, we are celebrating Back to School September. A teacher in our community who does a great job with their students, but could use a little additional help and pixie dust and supplies and resources to better do their job. You guys know what it's like to work at a job or an office where you don't have what you need, where they don't give you the laptop that you need, or you don't have the programs that are required to do your job right, or there's always running out of toner or copy paper in the copy room. Well, unfortunately, in our school system, lots of times when things like that happen in a teacher's room, they have to pay for those items out of their own pocket. And you already know what a teacher's salary is like anyway. So we would love for you guys to come in this week and every week this month. Click the link that's being provided by our mods in the chat for the Amazon wish list for our teachers of the week. Find something that speaks to you and you think would be a great thing to provide to teachers in their classrooms. Purchase it by putting it into your cart, choosing the delivery, going to the Crestwell classroom, and it will go directly to them for their students' use. It has nothing to do with ear-to-ear magic. We don't get anything out of it. It doesn't go through our account. This is simply to help and support one of our own. So, as the mods put in the link every so often, if you haven't done so, just click it and check it out. And thank you guys for helping out with Miss Cresswell's kindergarten class for this week's teachers. Kelly Ryder pencils. Wow, Grumpy, you got it. Yeah, we need to get you back here. It's been a while. You know, Sandra, I can do voices for certain things, but the two things that I've never been able to do that I've always wanted to be able to do, I've never been able to do a Pee Wee Herman voice, which was a real sad thing when all my friends were doing it back in the 80s when he was extremely popular. and I've never been able to do a Wookiee. My Wookiee just sounds like I've been gargling and I swallowed the scope. So. Kelly Ryder, do you need some help? Are you one of our teachers? We'd love for you to be a part of our Back to School September. If you are a teacher that would benefit both you and your students from having some additional help from the crew, I would love for you guys to just take a couple seconds, send me an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We just need to know like what school you go to, what you teach. We just want to know a little bit about you. And then we'll work with you to get a really good Amazon wish list together and we'll share it out. So send us an email. You need some pencils? We got some people who can help with some pencils. Yeah, send us an email. I'll tell you what, the community that we have here is extremely supportive, positive, loving, and generous to each other, to the channel, and to the people in need that show up in many different ways. And last year, it was one of the problems that we had is that many of our teachers for Back to School September had such a small list. We were having a hard time explaining to them that we really wanted them to have a much bigger list. We wanted them to dream. We wanted it to be a wish list, not a I have to have this, you know. Not like this is the minimum I have to do to just survive in the classroom. No. We want you to wish big. And they would give us these tiny little lists, guys. Oh, it was so cute. It was like here, and there were like 12 items. And we're like, oh, in a very Southern way. It was like, bless your heart. No. We need bigger. We need you to dream big. Because the very first time we did this last year, the very first week of one of our teachers, they wiped out their list. It was just not enough. We wanted to bless them more. We're like, you need to put more. Find some more stuff. What can your students, what have you always wanted to have that would just make your classroom amazing? But you know, you have to pay for it yourself, so you've never done it. And it's amazing. You're still looking good. Some of our other magic here in Hollywood studios today. If you ever see me in the parks, please come over and say hello, guys. These streams are for our crew, you're for our community, and if you see us, it amazes me that there are people who've been watching us for 3 and 4 years long. They'll come on vacation and then send me an email afterwards going, I saw you over at Epcot, but you were streaming and I didn't want to bother you. I'm like, no. You were, first of all, not bothering me. And second, I would love to meet you, so. Kick bands. We found out about kick bands last year. Kelly, I didn't know what kick bands were last year until they showed up on a list. Those are cool. I needed those when I was in school. I need those now. Kick bands, they're giant rubber bands. You can give them to your kids, especially if your kids have a little ADHD and get fidgety, and they just put them around their feet. And when they have all that bent up energy, they just continually kick against that rubber band. It's like the awesomest fidget ever. If you've never done a fidget like kick bands in your classroom, you got to get those. I wish they had those when I was in school. I know, Aaron, can you imagine if you just had something to just push into and it would just push back a little bit? All right, my no sweatband is doing pretty well. I'm not getting any sweat, you know, in my eyes. All right, who's our pumpkin lovers? Check that out. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. They know how to sell these things to pumpkin spice lovers, don't they? Look at it. It's printed, it's not embroidered. For those of you who live in Florida, this is called a sweatshirt. Sweatshirt. And apparently, people put them on and they want to sweat. I don't know. I don't get it. But, you know, little Hollywood studios. Halloween shirts everywhere. Let's go, girls. Ken says that's a keep me warm shirt.
Yeah.
Heat index of 98 degrees. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the sweatshirt too. Technically, the polo I'm wearing right now is also a sweatshirt, but for different reasons.
I'm struggling for the red ones. I think so. We're in Hollywood at the moment. They've got.
And Dopey Runner, you can just forget about these. I mean, these are just all out wrong. Not gonna happen. Sweater weather. Sweater weather. It's sweater weather. We don't have sweater weather. Sweater weather. We're gonna jump over to 5 and Dime. Wow, 36,022. We've had 2 more people, including Chatty or Mike, hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, guys. I like this spot. You can just stand here. Okay, my turn. Why do people like to stand in doorways? There's a new sheriff in town. It's sweater weather. Sweater weather. Yeah, all shirts in Florida, Peggy, are sweatshirts, right?
Okay, hold on. We'll just pick it up.
Let's just leave.
You know, I remember 2 years ago when these wreaths first came out, you could not keep them in stock, and they sold out in no time. Christmas ornaments. Christmas ornaments everywhere. Tons of Christmas ornaments.
Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. I was like, hey, that was two on the nose. Yeah, it was. I was like, it was two on the nose.
Name tags.
Do you happen to have a count by chance, sir? Absolutely.
All right, let's go check out the clothers next door. These are all popcorn buckets, by the way. I don't see... I actually have this popcorn bucket from Disneyland. Hi. I am ear to ear. That's us right there. That's awesome. What is that? What are you watching this right now? Yeah. Like it's live? So can he say hello to everybody? So now I want to show you something really cool. We delay our streams so that we use closed captioning. So if you say hi to me right now, you won't show up on your phone until 20 seconds later. You want to test it out and see if that works? Yeah. All right, so hold your phone up and look at it. Now you can say hello to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
And then let's see in about 20 seconds. You tell me when you show up on the screen. Let me know when you're there. Are you there yet? It's getting there. Isn't that weird how it's like that little bit of a delay like that? Look, there you are. That's awesome. Yeah. Look, hold it up next to you. There's two of you. Look, there's two of you. So where's home?
England, Birmingham.
In Birmingham, in England. And how long are you guys here for?
2 weeks. We fly home today.
Fly home today? Today's your last day?
Yeah.
Well, is there anybody back home you want to give a shout out to and say hello to?
Yeah.
Who would you like? Who's a good friend or family back home you'd like to say hello to?
I want to say hi to my best friends Olivia and Felicity.
Olivia and somebody else?
Felicity.
Awesome. And are you going to see them sometime like this weekend when you get home?
In school.
Awesome. And how long have you known them?
For about like a year now.
Oh, cool. So did they ever get to come to Disney World? No? Well, now you've brought them to Disney with you because now they're part of it. So when you get, what you do is when the stream is over today, you can actually clip a little piece of you saying hello to them. And you can email it to them or even text it to them. So, all right, so you're getting to go home today. What's the best thing you did on your trip? What's the best part of your holiday?
So I think the best part of my holiday was probably all of it.
Really? Now, was it nice and hot this whole time?
Yeah.
So do you like that, or is it like, man, I can't wait to get home?
It's been okay. We've had a few thunderstorms and a few...
I actually look forward to the thunderstorms sometimes because it kind of cools things down a little bit.
Yeah.
Did you get to see any really cool lightning?
Yeah.
Sometimes the summer storms, they can get really heavy and stuff like that. So, well, thank you guys for saying hi. And you guys always know that when you get home, you can always come in and watch our streams. We're here every weekday. So whenever, the good thing is because you guys are 5 hours ahead of us, when you get home and you're having dinner, sometimes, I know a lot of our UK Ohana will watch while they're having dinner or before dinner, and then they can watch us come in and ride some of the rides and stuff like that. Now, do you have any advice for someone who's coming to Disney as far as something you've learned in the past 2 weeks, like a tip or a trick?
That you will have a lot of children crying.
They have a lot of what?
Fun.
They have a lot of fun? Well, the cool thing is that, you know, you guys are getting a Universal park. They're building it right now. So maybe one of these days I'll come over to the UK to visit the UK park. So maybe I'll run into you guys in the future over there.
You should visit Austin Towers. Like, that's the best.
It's the best? Awesome. Well, thank you so much for saying hi. You guys have a safe flight back. And hang on 1 second. I gotta say hello to Olivia myself. So, Olivia, you got a special shout out on today's stream. So we gotta take care of your best bud, okay? So, awesome. Thank you guys. Have a great trip. Nice to meet you. All right, we're gonna take you guys over to our clothers. See if there's anything new and different. Olivia, you got a really cool bud. If somebody goes on holiday and they call and say hello and they send you a text, that's pretty special. Now we're gonna close up for today. We got some family errands to take care of, so I do have a hard stop today. I'm so thankful you guys could join us. Tomorrow, we're gonna do it again. Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Come and join us tomorrow. And we're gonna close out and have an amazing first week of September. We hope that you've had a good time today. Hey, Dopey Runner, how close did we get? We're trying to get to 626 likes today. I'm not making it easy, but I'm closing almost, well, about 2 hours earlier than we normally do. So it makes it much more of a challenge for you guys because it's only 2/3 of the time that we normally stream. I know a little baby back in Texas that would look really good in this cute little onesie. Thanks for coming in, Pickle Shake. To everybody who's blue in today's chat, those are our mods. Our mods volunteer their time, guys. We don't pay them, and they do it on their own. They look out for the chat to make sure that people get the respect that they deserve when they come in. So thank you, mods, for being such an amazing team of people. Look, it's a Halloween countdown calendar for Star Wars. It is $39.99. at all those spooky Star Wars. It's got 13 items in there. And one of the hardest shapes that ever to do in cardboard. Oh, see, Kitten Duo says, no, we can't leave until we throw a little bit more pixie dust up on the screen. Kitten Duo has sent one ear-to-ear magic gift for a cast membership, an ear-to-ear magic crew cast membership. It's our private membership program here on YouTube. We started it come November 3 years ago. We're going into our 4th year come Thanksgiving. It is a way for people to support the channel in a way that is hopefully not even a blip on the radar financially. So it's really easy. It's $3.99 a month. That's $1 a week. And if you watch and you would love to be a part and help and even just have your name green in the chat and have access to the emojis, you can hit the join button. But for one of you guys, Kitten Duo just paid for a membership and randomly chosen by YouTube, Michelle. Congratulations, just Michelle. You are now green in the chat for the next month, and your membership's been paid for. So congrats. So thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Why do people who are members already pay for others to be a part? Because they enjoy it and they want you guys to be able to get some interaction and be a part of the group as well. They receive something from it that cannot be put into words, so they hope that they can find a way to help you guys do it as well. Look, it's our brand new 2026 calendar. I have not seen this yet. It's brand new. $16.99, and look, there we are right there. There's Tron. There's Chewy. Seems like we've done so much of this already just this week. The new 2026 calendar. It's a 16-month calendar. Isn't that nice? Kitten is so sweet. I'm live. Would you guys like to say hi? So, how you guys doing?
We're good.
Doing good?
Yeah.
I like that. It's a nice band. So, where are you guys from?
Philly.
Philly. Awesome. Are you guys? When are you guys going home?
Monday.
Monday? I'll give you my address. Could you send a couple of Philly sandwiches back down? If I just give you the address, because I'm sure you guys got some good eats. So, you guys have a good one. Thanks. Philly! Shout out to Philly! Alright, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. You know, it doesn't matter what I do and who I talk to, it's always about food, right? But, you know, hey, I haven't had lunch yet. I can be a little hungry, I guess. You guys have a great afternoon. Thank you so much for everybody who has come in and tried to share a little few smiles and cheer people up. I don't know if Donna's still in here. Donna came in earlier and said, I need a little bit of pixie dust. And to everyone who came in and they needed a little bit, I hope that you got just what you needed to help you through the rest of this day. As we close out today, I would love for you guys, if ever we can help you when it comes to travel, reach out to us over at our website, eartoearmagic.com. Fill out a travel inquiry form over at the travel services page and let us know whether or not you want to go to Disney World, Disneyland. You want to go to Universal Orlando like Epic Universe, or even go to a last minute trip and go to HHN Halloween Horror Nights, let us know. We'd love to help you. We've been doing lots of cruises lately, which is cool because we love cruises. We've been very much a cruise family, and if you guys would like a last minute cruise trip or would like to go ahead and start prepping for next year, or even go on one of our group cruises like Disney Cruise Line in December or Virgin Voyages, we're going to be sailing to Alaska come July 2nd through the 9th of next year. Reach out to us and let us know. Remember, it costs nothing. There is no commission cost for you whatsoever for what we get for our family for helping you book and plan your trips. It's the same price as if you book directly with these companies, and we get paid to help you through the process, and you're contacting us means you're not calling 1-800 numbers for them. So we help them by helping you, which they in turn pay us to help us help you, and everybody's getting help. So thank you so much for supporting us as small business owners, and we'd love to be your Travelmation travel agent. Take care of each other, guys. Remember, if you're patrons, don't forget to jump into the chat, let everybody know how you're doing, and keep in touch there, even outside of YouTube. And if you've never joined, go check it out. That is not the Patreon link, but you can go shop for merch there. That's the wrong link. But you can go check it out at patreon.com/eartoearmagic, and let us know how you guys are doing, even when we're not live on YouTube. Guys, take care of each other. Look out for the other guy. And as we always say, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a great one, and we can't wait to see you guys in the parks tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Thank you, Whitney. See you later, everybody. Take it easy, Nikki. Thanks a lot, Grumpy News. Go Philly, Cheryl. Have a great one, FM Ever After. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Disney's Animal Kingdom.